sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Shakhtar Donetsk and they take on AZ.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Has a go. In the right position to cut out the pass. Chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Nice possession. Yeah, surely. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Well read to gain possession. Taking a chance. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. That's a good ball. Jordi Classy. Here we go! He always had that covered. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Could be dangerous. And he's through here. Off the upright. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Opportunity here. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Ball one, well read. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that's won back nicely in a good area. possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Classy. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Oh, that has to be a yellow. That's not a bad-looking ball. Space now to get a crossover. To edge ahead. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Something could be on with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The pass played through perfectly. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So off we go at 1-0. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Secure hands, calmly taken. The attack broken up. Closed it down well. Classy. And with that, the first half. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Jordi Classy. I'm afraid that's careless. Matvienko. Passing and the movement is good here.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Ball lost and the chance gone. If they go now, there could be a break on. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could be threatening. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Nice pass and on they march. Really well cut out. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
And the attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
A chance now for a quick transition. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. ball just won't stick with anyone here. The marker done for. They could level it here. Oh, a heroic tackle. Lovely setup. Took one for the team there. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. Well, they could still do something here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Ball one, well read. Looking like they mean business here. The effort shut out. Great instinct there to cut it out. And he's in there. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Long way out, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Could be setting something now. That will be a throw-in now. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Weighted beautifully. Played in with that. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. There's room to do something here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Has the space to whip it in here. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Spot the attack further into life here. And what a challenge!
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
They have to make something count from this. This could get interesting. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. 5 minutes left now. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Jordi Classy. A chance to get something going here. Ooh, got in the way of it. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Good pressure high up the pitch. Really good pass. Saved and held on to as well. So that will do it for today.
for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, I must say I never tire of coming to this particular stadium to broadcast matches. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Rayo Vallecano facing AZ.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, splendid save! That was looking threatening. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Oscar Valentin. The textbook interception. Promising attack. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Mainans. And they need to get tighter here. Played into the centre. And the referee has given them a corner. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Unai Lopez. And he might be through here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Garcia.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
So a throw in here. It's with Jensen. Can he do it? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Mendy with it. Easy. And easily intercepted. De Frutos. Now options are plenty. And they couldn't keep possession. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Parrott. And played in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Putting so much effort into winning back possession. And this to level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find...
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Parrott. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, they couldn't keep it. De Frutos. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. Terrific save. Troy Parrott. And cutting it out. Couldn't keep the move going. Now opening things up. De Frutos. Good idea. Chances on. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper is there to cover up. Referee's whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Pep Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Maybe dangerous here. Can he give them the lead? And offside it is. Now there to intercept. Unai Lopez. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Could be threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Parrott. And they've created space, but really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. And the cross goes in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Still dangerous. And space available inside, but they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to open them up. Must take the lead here. And a very good challenge. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. showing a good reading of the game. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Lejeune. De Frutos. He got in the way of that cross. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a lot to like about this attack. Real chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And a timely intervention. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
He's in with a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, big moment! And that will be a penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? And in it goes! As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Might be onto something. Jordi Classy. Not high-quality defending. De Frutos. Razziu. Valentin. High-tempo football.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be dangerous. Could pull one back here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. De Frutos. Valentin. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And the flag has gone up, offside. DC. And winning it back.
That's really good awareness there.
Easy. He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And snuffing out the danger. Committed defending. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And here we are, just to the southeast of the Madrid city centre. The venue for this match is the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Rayo Vallecano up against Crystal Palace.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
De Frutos. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Valentin. De Frutos. Can he score? Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Save, but still a chance. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Good through ball. Can he put them in front? Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, love how quickly they go forward, but the keeper wants that clean sheet.
And the defensive intervention there. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Corner coming up. Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing comes of it. Such an ambitious run. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Ismail Assar. Well, nicely cut out. Morton. Maxence Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. Yeremy. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Adam Wharton. Couldn't keep the momentum going. From a long way out, and not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Daichi Kamada. Adam Wharton. Interesting pass. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Wharton. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And an opening, and a goal! Now they've broken through, 1-0 here. Guehi. Showing good situational awareness. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Easy. Now with Wharton. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. Over it comes. Didn't quite go to plan. Oh, great vision. Top-class defending. Tyrick Mitchell. Bit wasteful from Palace. Garcia. Can he? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Wharton. Decent looking pass. Might lead to a chance to reduce the arrears. And so there it is, the first. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Targets available, cross comes in. Timed it pretty well, decent contact, but not the required direction. Unai Lopez. Really good interception. Well, spot on with that challenge. Easy. Had the confidence to take him on. Easy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Munoz. On to Wharton. Well, this could really help the cause. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pep Chavarria. Unai Lopez. Raziu. Very effective pass. Oh, could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. No, high-quality defending. Easy. On the offensive. Oh, might be. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And good anticipation. Garcia. Pep Chavarria. Easy. Nice looking move. The keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely! Garcia. Easy. Clear deflection in the corner now. And over it comes. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, there to intercept. Jeremy. That's a nice looking ball. Can he fire it towards goal? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Razziu. Oscar Valentin. Can they open them up? And played in. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, they have the ball once more. Jeremy. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. 10 minutes left for play. Kamada. A fine block. And Palace have the ball again. Guehi. Richards. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Good-looking cross. In position. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Unai Lopez. Chavarria. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Showing good width here, Palace. And that's a corner. And that will be that. A disappointing day at the office. For battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay with us on EA TV. Well, many of the fans have made their way along Metro Line 1 here in Madrid to the Estadio de Vallecas. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on AEK Athens.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to...
Chance to shoot! DC. It's with Lopez. Can they forge ahead? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Koita. It's Marin. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Hold on, Dale. The shot's on.
He had to score, and he does. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Orbelín Pineda. Shot is on! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Oscar Valentin. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it might be. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Might lead to a chance. Surely the equaliser. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Marin. Will it be? And pushed away to safety. Chavarria. Pep Chavarria. Garcia. And good work to regain possession. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Orbelín Pineda. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Jovic now. Can he score? Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And he did well to cut it out. EC playing with a flow and intensity, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Referee intervening. Rota. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, not great defending. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Orbelín Pineda. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Pineda. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now opening things up. Really committed defending. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Well, threat over for now. Well, there we have it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Garcia. Valentin. Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. Lazaros Rota. And danger averted. Well read. And he's driving his team forward. No, high quality defending. Jovic. And in with a real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Easy. Andre Ratsiu. Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Andre Ratsiu. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Released it nicely. Aboubakary Koita. It's Marin. Oh, surely! Garcia. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. That's a good-looking pass. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Rota. Teammates available. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Easy. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. chisel open the defence. Cross-fired over. Well, that's the end of that for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Razvan Marin. Easy. And playing it through. Nice looking move. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Harold Mukudi. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. But he's certainly not alone. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And the defensive intervention there. Razziu. Intelligent ball. Determined defending. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Referee deciding to give the free kick. It's a weighted pass. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Valentin. And showing the importance of width. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Despite the foul, they keep going. Electing to cross into the centre. And in the end, no damage done. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Harold Mukudi. And there it is, the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. I know this should be an enticing prospect. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity here. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, giving the ball away. Garcia. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And let's give credit to the defending. Artem Bondarenko. Decent position. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And giving the ball away. Oh, useful ball. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? Oh, still danger here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Decent idea. Oh, genuine chance. Well, what an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Takes aim. Garcia. Outrageously skillful.
Oh, great ability there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Waited well. How did they let that attack come to an end? Garcia. Who wants to make a challenge? Was it a great clearance? Very effective pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oscar Valentin. Andrei Ratsiu. Isi. Beautiful pass. And possession changing hands. Nicely played. Oh, it's on! Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Corner again. Oh, he really proves goes the crossbar. Let's see about the delivery. Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Favouring the short one. Danger building. Can he do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Interesting pass. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, he's given us away. Oh, this is looking promising. Oscar Valentin. Well, they lost custody of it. And nicely over the top. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Electing to shoot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Referee's whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Artem Bondarenko. Intelligent defending. Unai Lopez. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Isi. Now a decent position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Artem Bondarenko. And it's opening up, and they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Isi. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
Yeah, they just need to find that key pass, don't they?
Oscar Valentin. In position. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Determined defending. Valentin. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nicely regaining possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Intelligent ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. This looks interesting. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Valentin. EC. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Could be! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Not looking. Takes it on.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. And the opportunities keep coming too. You just think if they score another, there's going to be no way back for the opposition.
Good tackle. De Frutos. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Can he find the right pass? Skipping away. Nothing there to tidy up. In search of an equaliser. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oscar Valentin. Could be a chance to break. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, he looks threatening. Not out of the woods yet. And problem solved for now. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Garcia. It's with Lopez. Oh, it might be. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows for full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is AZ facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Nummer 10.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Jensen has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Flag raised for offside. Well read to win possession back. That's a good-looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Jensen has it. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. And showing good game awareness. Mainans. And a good-looking ball. And I think the threat has been averted. Possession one. Sven Mainans. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Artem Bondarenko. Credit to them for winning it back. Artem Bondarenko. And he has options available. And the flag has gone up, offside. Released it nicely. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Oh, useful ball. Might take the lead. What a vital intervention. Sven Mainans. What can they do from here? Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. And there to intervene. And striking it. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Succeeded in winning it back. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Could be troublesome. How did they let that attack come to an end? Promising possession, this. Jordi Claessy. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Throw-ins given. Well, that's how to press. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And space to attack. Can he find the net? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And intercepting it. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. It's with Jensen. Waited well. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is that. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Parrott. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good-looking pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Parrott. Distributing it well. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. A chance to whip it in. Intelligent ball. And he knows he must thump it away. Oh, big moment! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Promising attack. Oh, I read it really well. Now what can they do from here? Well, far too much elevation there. And he read it superbly. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. And support available. But the danger averted for now. And that's a routine save. Bondarenko. Clever defending. It could be up for grabs. Well, they can keep possession now. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Unable to close down the shot. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, good vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Good tackle. Looking for a teammate. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Mainans. And good work to regain possession. And a throw-in forthcoming. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Jordi Classy. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And a free kick given. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. And he read it well. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jensen. Can they make something of this now? It's there for him! And fired against the crossbar! And the attack fizzling out. 5 minutes to go. Might be a chance to break. And the shot, nicely blocked. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Over it comes. And there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Jensen has it. Sven Mainans. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The referee blows for full time.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's RZ, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And played in deep, back post. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Oscar Valentin. Lopez. Garcia. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. It's played into the box. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Lejeune. Unai Lopez. Palazon. Oh, good vision. And what a challenge!
Oh, that was so well timed.
De Frutos. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. That's not a bad-looking ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. They won the ball, now to keep it. Played in with that. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, what can they do from here? To square things up. And it's held on to comfortably. Working hard to win it back there. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This could get interesting. Could have a go here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. De Frutos. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's good defending. Well won. And they've got it back now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Ici Palazon. Not this time, it's been saved.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, could be here. Oh, it must be here. Another goal, and it's It's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oscar Valentin. All one, well read. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
That's how to go past a marker.
Ball given away. Classy. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Could pull one back here. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. And they might be in. And it must be. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Lopez. And the marker done for. Now, can he equalise? Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. Will do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. They're getting into a good position. Garcia. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising move stalls. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Palazon. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second.
Hang on, what about this? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. The game keeps going. De Frutos. That's a good pass. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Half an hour left for play. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Oh, really good goalkeeping there. This could be dangerous. Sent into the middle. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. De Frutos. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And he's got that away. Palazon. Lovely setup. A vital block. Classy. Closed it down well. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. 20 minutes to go. Good positioning does the job. Over it comes. The deflection sends it out. Throw in.
Well, the stats show us that the hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
And they're on the move again now.
Ook deze club wil een verantwoord beleid voeren.
And it's on here. And possession given away. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Players waiting in the centre. Chance to level things. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Jordi Classy. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Good move that needs some end product now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the ref has played, and that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Pep Chavarria. Unai Lopez. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They've given it away here. Palazon. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Crystal Palace, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking. I'm sure it's going to be quite fluid, though.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3, and I do really like this system. It's got a very fluid look to it. It can be 5 at the back when you haven't got the ball, but those wing-backs can push on into midfield, and they make it more of a 3-4-3.
The attack broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Valentine. What a strike! A superb volley! Options available in the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. And there it comes to an end. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Promising looking ball. Chris Richards. Mitchell. Kamada. Gay. Daichi Kamada. Could be something developing here. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
That's a real test of power, that.
No, he's in. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Palazon. Decent chance this. And a superb block. Oscar Valentine. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Oh, it must be here. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Palazon. I'm afraid that's careless. And the forward progress continues. Genuine chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Still going here. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Alvaro Garcia. Palazon. Unai Lopez. Isi Palazon. A promising move stalls. Kamada. Aichi Kamada. This could be dangerous. Denied by some top quality defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
Palazon. Alvaro Garcia. Oscar Valentin. Now, I wonder where this is going. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good pass. And the cross is blocked. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Kamada. Played in with that. And the chance slips away. And that brings a close. Off we go again. The second half begins. Aichi Kamada. Gay. Kamada. And the ball won back. Gay. Ball one, well read. And unable to retain possession. Brilliant anticipation. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Palazon. Lopez. And we have 30 minutes left. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, who wants that one? It's a corner for Palace.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get...
Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Lopez. Garcia. Palazon. Can he finish? That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Mark Gay. Tyrick Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Daniel Munoz. And he's in there. It's there. Hope restored. they're back in this game. Oscar Valentin. Well read to gain possession. Gay. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Good work, they've got it back. Munoz. Lovely, incisive ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Unai Lopez. Valentin. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising looking ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Aichi Kamada. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Either play it goes for a throw-in. Lopez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Palazon. And the attack collapses.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Unai Lopez. Pep Chavarria. Garcia. And they might be in. And it's on here. And that is a top quality save. A chance now for a quick transition. It's a really promising break. Decent looking cross played in. Brilliant. Just fantastic. To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. And there it is. It's full time.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay tuned to find out live here. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's AEK Athens, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, a chance here, Sue! And it's gone behind for the corner. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping, under quite a bit of pressure. Good through ball. Chance to play it in. Well, the threat could be there. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Unai Lopez. Stuffing out the danger. Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Unai Lopez. Valentin. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Aboubakary Koita. Good looking move. Well read to ease the pressure. And space to exploit, maybe. That's a useful cross. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he deliver? And the chance was there for him.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Razvan Marin. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, no stopping him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And tremendous individual skill. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. And a clever piece of defending. Razvan Marin having a shoot. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Oscar Valentin. Pep Chavarria. He has teammates around him. The attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
And space to attack. He has time to play it over, to take the lead. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Luka Jovic. And good work to regain possession. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Aboubakary Koita. Pep Chavaria. Played into the box. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Garcia. And in the right position to read it. De Frutos. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Koita. Given away again. Well, that challenge was far from clean. It's a neat move. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And there it is, the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Easy. Razvan Marin. Luka Jovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Confident attacking play. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
João Mario. This might get them in front. Oh, tremendous vision. Razvan Marin. And losing possession. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Flowing here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, did well to win the ball back. Pineda. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Razvan Marin beating the defender. Can he put them in front? Real chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Impressive build-up. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Pineda. It's Marin. Looking for the final pass. Chance to put them in front. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Well, a touch too heavy there. Determined defending. Koita. And Jovic now. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Might do damage on the break. And the flag does go up, offside. Koita. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And taking on the shot. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, splendid skill. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Luka Jovic. Oh, danger here. Can they get themselves level? Surely. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A goal here could settle it. Marvellous anticipation. And with that, the 90-minute...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
This is how Shakhtar line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Using the body, that's textbook. Ball lost and the chance gone.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Garcia. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Palazon. Terrific bit of blocking. It's away, but it's not finished yet. There it comes to an end. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball one, well read.
Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Beautifully weighted ball. Ici Palazon. Valentin. That's not a bad looking ball. And the keeper able to get there first. Closed it down well. Palazon. Valentin. That's out of play. And they'll have a goal kick now. Ici Palazon. And the keeper gets behind it well. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Making good ground and still going. And the tackle means a corner.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
And the corner is fired in. Well, not quite fully away here. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Oscar Valentin. Lopez. Palazon. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Pep Chavaria. Getting closer. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Great defending. Still no clear shot. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Well, I have to say...
Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Alvaro Garcia. Lopez. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Valentin. Could be setting something now. No way through. Possession lost. Valentin. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oscar Valentin. Issy Palazon. A promising move stalls. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And he's pinged a beauty. Lovely setup. They shall not pass. And behind it goes for a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here. Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
That's done little to clear the danger. And that will do it. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Forward progress continues, but that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. This for the lead. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Unai Lopez. Palazon. All one, well read. And the chance slips away. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Beautifully weighted ball. Closed it down well. Garcia looking to create an angle. And that's where it ends. It's a confident push forward. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Good cross into the middle. Surely now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. De Frutos. Won really smartly. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Well, no real benefit there, so free kick it is. Having a go for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. space there as the ball changes hands. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Well, they could still do something here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Garcia. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
15 minutes remain. Room to do something here. That's a good spot. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. If they go now, there could be a break on. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Trying to spark the attack further into life here.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
A good advantage played by the ref. And a change in possession. Oscar Valentin. And that is the final.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol. Takes the shot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Good-looking move. And quick thinking defensively. Kimmich. Interesting pass. Erling Haaland. Oh, moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Showing a good reading of the game. How did they let that attack come to an end? Towards goal! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
That's a good-looking ball. Kane. Could be! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Easily intercepted. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Bayern have given us away. Haaland. Luis Diaz. And they have possession again.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward?
Reinders. He'll have a go here. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Michael Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Good-looking run. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Manchester City have it back now. Delivered into the area here. Oh, a fine block. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Gives it a go. And Couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Oh, sir, this looks promising. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's the challenge that was required. Confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Reinders. Intelligent ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Joshua Kimmich. And that brings to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruben Dias. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high.
As you can see from the stats, they've got forward well, opened up the defence, but have to do better when the chances come. Can they find the corners of the goal, make it difficult for the goalkeeper? They should be comfortably winning the game.
Joshua Kimmich. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Doku. Jeremy Doku. And veering in. Is it going to be? Oh, did so well to deny him. Harry Kane. Could catch them on the break. Gnabry. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mateus Nunes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. City finding space on the flank. Well, as a play it goes. And that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Josip Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Erling Haaland. And really spot on with the challenge.
Had to get that right or it's a pen. Time to perfection, wasn't it?
Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Is this the moment? Oh, disappointing end to that. Michael Olise. Gnabry. And taking it without any trouble at all. Phil Foden. Now Haaland. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Great vision from Harry Kane. Big chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Given away by City. plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
City move it forward with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And that's comfortably gathered. Luis Diaz. Jonathan Tah has it. Given away by Bayern Munich. Holland. Well, this could be productive. Long way out. Read it well and made the save. And there's the delivery. And City recovering possession well. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, from miles out. And caught by the keeper. Harry Kane. Body in the way.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Serge Gnabry. Bayern have given us away. Might be a chance to break. Luis Diaz. City have the ball again. And they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Harry Kane. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And in the right position to read it. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Not the best challenge, free kick. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So full time it is. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
No space if he goes inside. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Good ball over the top. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield, and the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. O'Reilly. Foden. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Showing good situational awareness. Well, let's see about the cross. And foiled by the post. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And an astute piece of defending. That's useful play, but the danger averted for now. Dembele. Intelligent threaded pass here. And look at this! And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Haaland. Good pressure high up the pitch. PSG doing well to win it back. Now what can they do from here? It did look on for them, but not to be. Haaland. Oh, breezing past him. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Phil Foden. Now maybe the really short route to go. Is it going to be? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Given away by City. Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. Omar Marmoush. Really good block. And stuffing out the danger. Omar Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. And there to intervene. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Foden. Gvardiol. Waited well. Haaland. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Clearing is away. Pass was misdirected.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Ferreira. Now with Mensch. Fabian. And support available. Ruben Dias. And successfully cut out. And still they wait for the chance. Reinders. And that is that for the first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good looking pass. Possible chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Eyeing an opening. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Oh, needed more precision. It's a promising City move. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Trying to open them up. Well, defensive incoherence, but then goalkeeping brilliance, and still they lead.
Yeah, he gets across well and makes a world-class save.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Jérémy Doku. Teammates available. Effective challenge. Fabian. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Vitor Ferreira. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And roaming free here. Can he deliver? And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Given away by City. Fabian. Oh, nice ball. Marquinhos. Now with Vitinha. And PSG giving it away. Quick break could be on. Goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, it does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. Maybe dangerous here. Well read to ease the pressure. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. 20 minutes remaining. Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Fabian. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Will it be? Well, high quality defending. Fabian. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Decent position. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Dembele. An attack that had potential. He has teammates around him. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Targets available, cross comes in. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, the quick break caused all sorts of problems. They just needed a bit more composure. It could have got them right back in it.
Nev. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Beautiful pass. And showed guts of courage.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle. And building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He's in here. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
And played in. Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. An Arsenal corner. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Minge. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Marquinhos. Fabian. Good looking move. Well, no way through.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Space and time for Arsenal. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, big opportunity! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they set up a chance? Through on goal! It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. Excellent vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Warren Zaïre-Emery. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Sending it behind for the corner. Who can he pick out? And the attack fizzling out. Could be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. Fabian. Ball lost by PSG. Crossed into the penalty area. The attack ended disappointingly. He has teammates around him. Good through ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Declan Rice. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Great weight on the pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And showing good game awareness. And the cross smuggled away. Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance for Dembele. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the half-time whistle has gone. Ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Declan Rice. Well, they have the ball again. Subimendi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Counter-attacking possibilities. This could be troublesome. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
And he read it superbly. Real defensive resilience. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Marquinhos. Fabian. Zaire Emery. Nersch. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Beautifully weighted ball. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Quick counter could be on. And PSG using width to good effect. Deflection, throw in here. Victor Gyökeres. What a magnificent pass. And that is offside. PSG couldn't keep it. Good high press. Good looking move. Excellent defending. For the lead here. Can he score? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Dembele. On to Neves. It's a neat move. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Neves. Promising position, this. This could level it. And pushed away to safety. And cutting it out. Can they do it? How good was that?
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Fabian. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. But they dealt with the threat posed. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Arsenal's free kick here. And good anticipation. Saka. That's a good pass. Not a convincing clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Possession lost by PSG. Oh, a fine block. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given us away. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A really good pass. The defender doing his job. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, an illegal challenge there. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Real chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Might lead to a chance. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Nuno Mendes. Dembélé. Might work out. It could be for Mbappé. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Showing good situational awareness. Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Dembélé on the ball. This might be productive. Well read to put an end to that attack. João Neves went in strongly, decisively. Incisive pass from Mbappé, and the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Neves. Chance to take the lead. And the post getting in the way. Well, still an issue here. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, PSG can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. That was just a matter of inches, but you do sense they are about to take the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Valverde. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Fabian. And he read it well defensively. And nice vision. Neves. Now with Vitinha. This looks interesting. Committed challenge. Kvaratskhelia cuts in from the flank. Really nice ball. And you have to say it was on the cards. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Here's Mbappe. Now opening things up. And good anticipation. Nesh. Trying to tee it up. Well, an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain from the corner to get right back into the match.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And so it is, the first half story. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Dembele. Here's Fabian. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. The ball back with PSG now. Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Marquinhos. Zaire Emery. And PSG showing good width here. Ball retention so important. And a PSG corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Ferreira might be able to set up the chance. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, there to intercept. That's a good-looking pass. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
And teammates around him. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And the through ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. Aurelien Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Oh, good idea. Oh, great save. Delivering it. And still dangerous. But it just petered out. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Bellingham. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. So a throw in for PSG. Ferreira. And we saw the situation developing. 15 minutes left for play. Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he takes it away. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mbappe. Chances on. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the Parisians have lost possession. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
And threaded through by Mbappe. They keep plugging away. Timely intervention. Trying to connect. Chances on. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Full time then, and
anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
And PSG have the first kick of the ball. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Has a go. Really solid defending. It's been delivered. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Michael Olise. Bit sloppy in possession. That hasn't got far. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. It's pinched, read his mind there. Kvaratskhelia. There could be something building for PSG here, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Kane. Making decent progress here. Oh, he saw it coming. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Oh, that's really nice. Kane. That is where it ends. Has to turn them around. Dembele. Vitinha. Bayern Munich have it back now. What a chance here. And there's the opener, the all-important first goal of the game. This looks promising from PSG. A chance to cross here. An attack that's come to nothing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Kane. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bayern regaining possession. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And cleared well away from goal. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vitinha. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Taken. Upamecano.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but PSG's end product and finishing has been wasteful. If they're to get anything from this, that has to change.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create from here. Coutinho. Neves. All one, well read. Diaz. They could level it here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Got behind it and kept it out. Coutinho. And the attack collapses.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This could get interesting. Well, that's going to be all. Second half kicks off. With Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Harry Kane. That's good physical play. And he's in now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Dembele. Coutinho. Ball taken away from them. Diaz. Harry Kane. Well read to gain possession. Kimmich. Ever closer to goal here. João Neves. And the forward progress continues. This to get back in it. Put into the middle. But they could still do something here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Michael Olise. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Beautifully weighted ball. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Gnabry. Oh, surely. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And that's how to play it through. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And we have 30 minutes left. Good work to regain possession. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Now, surely. And that off the upright. There it comes to an end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that's where it ends. Coutinho. Oh, that's really well cut out. Olise. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. This looks promising from Bayern. Hey! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Fabian. Played in with that. Kane. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. PSG recovering possession well. And the attack is over. They could get caught out on the break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Need to get tighter here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, a great chance. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Corner kick played in. Holds it steady. No worries there. 10 minutes of play remain. Fabian. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And it's been safely dealt with. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Neves. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Harry Kane. Now Kimmich. Gnabry. He's backed himself here. It's back off the bar. And not the end to the move they were looking for. That's where to win it. Not far to go in attack now. Not out of trouble yet. Have to think quickly here. Oh, going for goal here. And that's the final whistle.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Manchester City. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. There's the shot. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Stanisic. Composed and patient passing. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Jeremy Doku. And threading it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action.
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Haaland. So out for a throw-in. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. He has time to play it over. Crucial piece of defending. Given away by Bayern Munich.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit please return to the vehicle and move it as soon as possible? Thank you.
Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ryan Cherki. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? Oh, still not dealt with. Got a surefire goal. On a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Good bit of closing down. Doku. Playing with patience. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Joshua Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And unable to keep possession. And they have possession again. Carl. Oh, danger here. What a commitment to defending. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Will it be? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. High pressing, and good high pressing. Nunes. That's well blocked. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Big chance! And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Now Harry Kane on the move. Oh, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Holland. A City free kick forthcoming. Mateo Kovacic. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good-looking ball. Still alive. And so the half-time. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. No let-up on the pressing front. Kane. Splendidly cut out. Over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this, but the danger averted for now. Nunes. Holland. Rodri. A very timely interception. Ball lost by Bayern. Mateo Kovacic. Very effective pass. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Luis Diaz. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the shot. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Corner kick played in. Distributing it well. Clever defending. Fine pass. Will it be Harry Kane? Off the post and back in play.
Well, had City gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and improve quickly.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. This could be the equaliser. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Chances on. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Harry Kane. Tackle taken away. No one then for Bayern. Olise. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Kane. Can he put them in front? Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Mateo Kovacic. Given away by City. Oh, moving it nicely. Haaland. Harry Kane. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's defending at the highest order.
If they get the winner now, these City fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, not clear yet. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here, and how costly could that goal? Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, now they have possession. Reinders. And Diaz has it. What can he do with it now? He's in with a chance. Can they put it away? And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Jeremy Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned, we have it live. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Erling Haaland! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Fine pass. Will it be? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark.
Yeah, it was poor, wasn't it? At least there's no real danger.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A real struggle to contain him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Danger building. Might jump in front. Oh, the post has denied him.
Oh, got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
And cutting it out. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? The verdict is offside here. Dembélé. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Willian Pacho. Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. And the through ball. And still looking for space. That's a nice looking ball. But into the keeper's gloves. Dembélé. The advantage is with PSG. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. And a timely intervention. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Visualisation and execution. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rodri. A good vision there. And just like that, broken up. João Neves. Well, that one has promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Reinders. Now with Reinders. Decent chance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Now space for PSG in the wide position. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety, and a throw-in now. Can they forge ahead? Oh, fearless!
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Holland. That's a good pass. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Fabian. On to Vitinha. Dembele. A textbook interception. Rodri. On to Reinders. Well, will the cross work out for them? In position, but pressure to cope with. He got a good palm on it. And City get the throw in. Marvellous anticipation. And so it is. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Oh, this looks useful. And the cross smuggled away. Counter-attacking possibilities. Waited well. And missing narrowly in the end.
He certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark.
Vitor Pereira. And Dembele's given it away. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. He has teammates around him. It didn't go to plan in the end. Holland. City could be onto something. Jeremy Doku. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. City move it forward with purpose. Chance to cross. Could be dangerous. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. No foul. PSG advantage. A poor cross, all things considered. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Well, PSG have it back now. The goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it could be a sending off. A change in the offing for City. And he's hit it with authority! And the keeper takes charge in dealing with the free kick.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Can he put them in front? Oh, he saved it well. Rodri. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now what can they do from here? Doku. And that'll be offside. Kvaratskhelia. Given away by City. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Holland. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Dembele. On to Neves. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. Kvaratskhelia. Well, a good idea. Chance here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. City pushing forward with options available. And flying forwards here. Corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Delivering it. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, nearing the end, it's not happening for City at the moment in terms of the scoreline. Can they change that?
They've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
This could square the game. Timers against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And that is all for this game. It's an to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thought. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. We'll have the action on EA TV. No doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Top-class defending. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And intercepts again. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Victor Gyökeres.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Gyökeres. Oh, good idea. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Dembélé. And they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Can they put it away? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Zaïre-Emery. Oh, moving it nicely. Outrageously good defending. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. And good anticipation.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. So out over the byline and a corner. Delivering it. PSG couldn't keep the ball. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
And playing it through. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And a brisk run. Arsenal have given it away. Dembele. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Arsenal wasteful again. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Showing good situational awareness. And that is how to beat your opponent. Now he must favour the cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the advantage is with PSG. Did well to win the ball back. And continues his run. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. João Neves. Excellent vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Victor Gyökeres. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Oh, this could be menacing. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's the end of that for now. And ball back with PSG now. Good idea, but how well he did to cut that one out. Victor Gyökeres. Dembele. Declan Rice. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Arsenal have given it away. That's a good pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. And look at this! And he's in an offside position. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Decent looking ball. Clever defending.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Dembele. And quick thinking defensively. Gyökeres. Trossard. Space afforded PSG. João Neves. Decent chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Pacho. Fabian. Decent idea. The delivery. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they can bring it out now. Not the pass he had in mind. An impressive run. Too easy. Far too easy. Well read to win possession back. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Now, who can he pick out? Victor Gyökeres. Decent pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. João Neves. Running with confidence, but quick thinking defensively. Just 10 minutes to go. Nuno Mendes. Zaire Emery. We saw the situation developing. Teammates available. Beautiful pass. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, what? Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And taken away, he won the ball. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Given away by PSG. Saka. So full time it is, and a morale boost. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Successfully cut out the pass. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Good looking effort! Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Tchouameni. And a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. On to Pacho. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, good idea. Still could be dangerous. Nothing to show for that attack.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Bellingham. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Dembélé. Neves. Chance for Dembélé. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good-looking ball. And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Delivering it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Alexander-Arnold. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is offside. Vitor Ferreira. Alexander-Arnold. Top-class defending. No foul, PSG advantage. Kylian Mbappe. Really nice ball. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vinicius Junior. Well read to ease the pressure. Excellent run in possession. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Not troubling the keeper. Valverde. Really good interception. Nuno Mendes. And the first half is it. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. And he read it well defensively. Play. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Strong challenge. Kylian Mbappe. What a textbook interception. Well, that's a clever ball. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Waited well. And nicely parried away. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real determination in the challenge. The throw in here. It's a neat move. Looking for a hole in the defence. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Dembélé. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nuno Mendes. A good vision there. His determination there for all to see. Great block. And a good tackle. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham! Keeper had it covered. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Dembele's in the centre. Now they can reset the defence. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Real Madrid have given us away. Read it well. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? A goal here might win it. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Possession lost by PSG. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kvaratskhelia. And Real Madrid have the ball again. He made good progress there. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Here, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dembele. Good idea. Could be in. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that... Oh, no, it is final.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Nuno Mendes. Went too soon, it's offside. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Oh, gone for it. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Kimmich. Harry Kane. A good ball in. The attack broken up. Ball takes it on. Still not clear. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Mendes. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it's a lovely way to pass on that.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This looks promising from PSG. Fabian. And the shot thwarted. It's put into the middle. It's only halfway clear. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ousmane Dembele. Good ball in behind. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Kimmich. Harry Kane. This might be promising. He's being hunted here. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Having a look. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yes, so electric.
Edge ahead. And that's been ruled as offside. Vitinha. And it's given away. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Now it's on for them. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Catcher. Fabian. Ooh, cut out well. Fabian. Into Dembele. Oh, going for goal here. And the keeper gets behind it well. Delivered. A nervy clearance, still pressure. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's really well cut out. An excellent looking transition from PSG. This to be level, and they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Serge Gnabry. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Coutinho. PSG pushing forward with options available. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. It's there, and into the lead they go. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Right position to cut out the pass. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And on that whistle, the... PSG in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Mendes. Fabian. Opportunity now. Good save from the keeper. And the corner is fired in. Only half the job done there. Now, can he get the crossing? Deceptive. Great reading of the game. Neves. That set up the chance. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Diaz. Now it needs a good ball in. Read his mind there. Surely the equaliser. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. Lovely weighted pass. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Serge Gnabry. Should score here. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Fabian. João Neves. Oh, chance! Here we go! played in with that. Well, now they could spring the trap. Need to get back here. That's been nicely won by the defence. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Big chance. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Back underway. Can Bayern Munich find another goal? Fabian. Coutinho. Could be setting something now. In the right position to cut out the pass.
This is a message for
There could be an opportunity to counter.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ousmane Dembele. Teeing up the chance now. Gnabry. Time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Chance now for a quick transition. What a chance here. Now, surely. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
number 10, Ousmane Dembele.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Bayern come away with it. Full time is looming. What do you make of this from Bayern? Is it that they've just not performed?
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle in the midfield, just couldn't get close enough and lost too many of those second balls. I bet they can't wait for the whistle to go and move on to the next game.
Able to come away with the ball. Ousmane Dembele. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could get interesting. Gnabry! It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. And that...
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well read to put an end to that attack. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, good idea. Could be a chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Leverkusen have certainly come out quickly here. Unlucky not to take the lead there. Mind you, great save from the keeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must take the lead here. Decent position. And taking it away. Wasteful from Sporting. Can he do it to take the lead? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, given away by Leverkusen. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Excellent defending. Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And Sporting looking creative here. Oh, great attacking play. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good strong play on the ball. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Schick. Just the challenge that was required. Trincao. That is a magnificent run. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Trincao. Morita. Be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Hoffmann. Andrich. Here's Patrick Schick. A very good tackle. Schulman. Hidemasa Morita. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Grimaldo. Threading it. It's Schick now. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. looks promising. Morten Hjulman. Showing a great defensive instinct. Trincao. And to take it away. Leverkusen given away again. Morita. Nice looking move this. Is this the moment? Still a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Andri. No more time left. So the second half underway, and it really was a joyous first half performance by Sporting. Trincao. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, big moment! Terrific piece of anticipation. Hoffmann. And he did well to cut it out. Jonas Hoffmann on the ball. Wasteful from Sporting. Possession changing hands over and over again. Suarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Foul but rightly play on. Promising pass. A deft clearance. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Another play for a Sporting throw-in. Chance to play it in. Oh, managing to beat him. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Hoffmann, and the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. To get back within a goal! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Luis Javier Suarez. On to Trincao. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And having a goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Schick went in strongly to win the ball. Can they set up a chance? Arthur. Garcia with it. Well, good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Sheik. Vigorous defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, it could be on for him here. Saved, but still a chance. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Pedro Gonçalves prevented the damage. Oh, he's given us away. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Schick. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And a fine tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Determined defending. Danger building. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Garcia. Lovely weight. And Patrick Schick now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And they have possession again. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Hoffman. And a timely intervention. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Schick. For a teammate. With the try. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is a very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But the danger averted for now. Will it go in? The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the corner's been given. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. Takes it on. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Mohamed Kudus. On the ball, Richarlison. Was spot on with that challenge. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Oh, big chance! And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Spence. Well, an illegal challenge there. Mickey van de Ven. Bad pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Suarez. There to take it away. Johnson. Running with confidence. Chance to play it in. Can he find the angle? He can't hold on to it. And turning. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Chance to even things up here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. But it just petered out. And that's comfortably gathered. And Spurs have the ball once more. Could be troublesome. Opportunity to level it. Opportunity. And missiles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Hidemasa Morita. Gonzalo Inacio. Suarez. A very timely interception. Nice looking move this. And holds on to it confidently. Timely intervention. And fed forwards. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Given away by Tottenham. Good angle for the cross. And it's played into the centre. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Johnson. Sarr. Given away by Tottenham. Pedro Gonçalves. A delicious piece of skill. And we will have just one additional minute. And they might forge ahead. But into the clutches of the goalkeeper. No more time left. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Kudus. Up a dead end, it was promising. An impressive run. Played into the box. And problem solved for now. Kudus. Simons. Must be! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
That was a really dangerous situation.
And he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, that's brilliant play. Fancies it. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, Tottenham's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances while they're on top, and it has to happen soon.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Trying to connect. Opportunity. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedro Porro. Simons. High quality defending. Palinha. Sarr. Could be dangerous. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And he has players waiting at the back post. Clearance left a bit to be desired. But it just petered out. And Sporting will get the throw. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Romero. And Palinha with it. Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And intercepted it. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That's useful play. Oh, good idea. Oh, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Brennan Johnson. Spurs get the advantage from the referee, illegally stopping the attack. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. 10 minutes left for play. A very effective challenge put in. Morten Hjulman. Might be a chance here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Spence. Pape Sarr. Morita. Can he find the right pass? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant.
Can he put it in? Oh, terrific save! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, defended it well. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, fearless! Corner kick played in. Deep delivery. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And we will have just one additional minute.
Well, Tottenham are playing much better now, and these fans are dragging them forward. But they need to get back into this with a goal.
So, the end of the game, and just... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. A warm welcome, plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Tottenham Hotspur against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, this is looking promising, and taking it without any trouble at all. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target.
Can Lloyd Sherritt, that's Lloyd Sherritt, please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Richarlison. Pat Matar Sarr. Richarlison. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Alex Baena. Chance to cross. Solid pass. Good pressure to win it back. Marcos Llorente. Well, good idea. A fine block. Baena. Koke. Splendid defending. Spurs have lost the ball. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Koke. Spence. Johnson. And Palinha with it. Scope for another goal.
Yeah, good stuff. I can see another one coming, you know.
Showing a good reading of the game. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. On the ball, Richarlison. Quick ball into the area. And the cross comes to nothing. Marcos Llorente. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And it's played into the centre. Still not clear. Up a disappointing dead end. Palinha. Brennan Johnson. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Alex Baena. Sarr. Xavi Simons. Crossing into the middle. Oh, what's he gone and done? Oh, might be. Can he level it? Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. showing a great defensive instinct.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Koke. Hansko. Well read to win possession back. And Atletico will get the throw in. That's useful play. And a good-looking ball. Half-time then, here. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Brennan Johnson. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Sarr. Simons. And Palinha with it. Oh, surely! And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Lenormand. And given away by Atletico. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Looking for the final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Well, I thought they were in there, you know.
So a half an hour remaining. And he read it well defensively. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Marcos Llorente. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Effective pressure. Not giving it away. Sarr. Spence. And credit due, a good intervention. Played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Sarr. And nicely over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. "20 minutes to go. Interesting pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And passing it well. And possession lost by Spurs. And players waiting in the centre. Useful cross towards the near post. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Romero. It's with Porro. Pape Matar Sarr. Palinha. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. And a tidy tackle. Decent pass. Simons. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Jimenez. Could be troublesome. And thwarted there following the cross. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Palinha. Pedro Porro. Possession ceded by Spurs. Decent position. And having a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Richarlison. This could be trouble. Well, he didn't miss by much, and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nice looking pass. Taking care of business defensively here. And that is full time in this game. Spurs.
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. And he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Catalero. Spurs recovering possession well. Promising looking ball. comes. Spurs come away with it. Catalera. And the attack collapses.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Palinha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Xavi Simons. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And they've got it back now. Odilon Kosunu. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Simons could take things forward a notch here. Big chance. Kicked out, but for how long? And the move has come to an end.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looks as though Spurs would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
But now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Simons. Gianluca Scamacca. And that's where it ends. Kudus. Richarlison. Derone. Oh, that's really well cut out. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. That's a good ball. This to see them lead. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Ederson. He's setting something now. It's to equalise. It's not clear yet. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Pressing high and they have the ball again. Has the space to whip it in here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Sarr. Simons. Flag up here, offside. Closed it down well. Mohamed Kudus. The attack broken up. Lovely weighted pass. Onto it, in on goal. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Jim City. An attack of genuine promise developing. Well, now they could spring the trap. To put them ahead. Pushing nicely upfield here. Still the chance. This could be threatening. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Saar. Johnson. Takes the shot. And it's in to put them in front. That makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Martin de Roon. Saar. Teeing up the chance now. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Johnson. Decent looking attack this. De Roon. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Berat Jim City. Scamacca. Moving the ball well here. So we move past the hour mark to square things up. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Brennan Johnson. Simons. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Jed Spence. Could be setting something now. This could be another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Spurs have the ball again. Spence. And it's opened up. Danger dealt with.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Positive pass, nicely done. They've given it away here. Ederson. The defence quick to snatch it back.
The game of the blue card part outside reception, please move it immediately.
And the ref has played advantage here. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Ederson. And the forward progress continues. Need to be better with the ball. Martin de Roon. Promising attack, but only to a point. This could get interesting. Brennan Johnson. Oh, a great chance. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. A really good interception to take the ball. A genuine chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Spence. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Pedro Porro. Promising position, this. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And they might be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Simons. Trying from miles out. And it's comfortably gathered. Ederson. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, delighted to be with you today from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Could cross it in here. Hoffmann. And given away by Leverkusen. Grimaldo. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Grimaldo. Sheik. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now a decent position. Ambitious effort. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Outrageously skillful. Just needs to steady himself. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Edmond Tapsoba. Angri. And using the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the pass keeps them flowing. Matar Sarr. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kudus. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Garcia. And good anticipation. Kudus. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Hoffman. What to like about that pass? It comes to nothing in the end. Aleix Garcia. Sheik with it. Garcia. And he saw the situation developing. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Struggled to keep the ball for Spurs. Richarlison. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Nice-looking move, this. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kudus. Intelligent defending. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Xavi Simons. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But the danger averted for now. Simons. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He got in the way of that cross. Aleix Garcia. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Nicely timed tackle. A chance then for the respective managers. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Xavi Simons. Brilliant pass. Palinha. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Simons. And he's in. Xavi Simons. And that is offside. Good ball over the top. Beautifully weighted ball. And a very good challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Andri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The referee has a decision to make. Johnson. Can they set up a chance? And the keeper there to deal with it. Andri. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Richarlison. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your
Brennan Johnson.
for the next game of club merchandise.
Andri. Drilled back. And they keep passing away. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Ready to break, perhaps? Richarlison. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Andri. Set through! And a goal to level this contest! All even! Palinha. Jed Spence. Pat Matar Sarr. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Andri.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, and it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those.
And an opening! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Edmond Tapsoba. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ball retention is often part of it.
Oh, that's held up so well there.
Promising looking ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Arthur. Now with Tapsoba. Showing a good reading of the game. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Just straying offside. Time of the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And there's the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Sporting facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And Leverkusen come away with it. So the initial 11 for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Line up for Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Morita. And the pass deftly cut out. Terrier. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Inacio. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. And intercepted it. Can he get the level? Genuine chance. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Schick. And a textbook interception. Teammates available. Oh, moving it nicely. And successfully cut out. Terrier. Andri. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Lost it again. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Trying to connect. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Trincao. Decent looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And nicely struck. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Terrier. And a good tackle. Loic Bade. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, needs to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Impressive build-up. Excellent block.
Well, Leverkusen have had the bulk of possession in the last 15 minutes or so, creating lots of chances too. And you just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Andri. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Pedro Gonçalves. The right place to cut out the pass. Given away by Leverkusen. Well, far too much elevation there. Arthur. And Sporting with the ball again. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Tapsoba. With Martin Terrier. Edmond Tapsoba. Interesting pass. Stopped a surefire goal.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
And there it is. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Suarez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Arthur. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Happy to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Gonzalo Inacio. And good anticipation. Given away again. Schick. It's with Martin Terrier. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, it's on! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Terrier. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Schulman. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Hidemasa Morita. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
And in the right position to read it. Trincao. And forcing the error. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Andri. Successfully cut out. Lovely weight. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Not a great pass. Cheek now. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Getting in there to intercept. Hidemasa Morita. Trying to get one back. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Credit due, a good intervention. Delivered into the area here. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Aleix Garcia. Andri. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Could be a chance to break. Oh, genuine chance. Andri. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Grimaldo. Intelligent threaded pass here. He's blocked it. Now sending it in. The goalkeeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Arthur. He fancies it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And easily intercepted. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Patrick Schick! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Schulman. There to take it away. Waited well. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Far from a good pass. Schick. And we will have just one additional minute. The flag raised. Offside it is. So full time it is.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Morten Hjulmand. And offside rules the assistant referee. This is the home side's team today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Having a look. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Chance to move ahead. He's there to meet it. know what to do with it.
Matassar.
Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And the ball comes in, saved and held on to as well. Luis Javier Suarez. And the cross is blocked. Richarlison. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Now, surely! And he always had that covered. He's gone behind, a corner coming. Ball lost and the chance gone. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Simons. There's a bit of belief in this move. Where it ends. Going for it. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Could take things forward a notch here. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Really good pass, but that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option. Matassar.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in, but it was being tracked all the way. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kudus. That's been won really smartly. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Closed it down well.
Sarr.
And it could be on! It's not away yet. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
No time to dwell on it further. They haven't got away yet. Mohamed Kudus. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well. Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
The boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Could be all square here. Jed Spence. Oh, that's really well cut out. Hidemasa Morita. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. This could be dangerous. And that'll do it. The end of the first... Off we go, the second half underway. Good work to beat the challenge. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Good pressure high up the pitch. Could be setting something now. And the attack is over. Players waiting in the centre. Themselves! And it's been safely dealt with. Richarlison. Morita. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
They can't go any further here. Offside. All one. Well read. Johnson. Richarlison. Simons. Richarlison. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Well, a really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And the chance slips away. Half an hour left for play. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's on now. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Morten Hjulmand. Terrific carry forward this. Ball lost and gratefully received. Hjulmand. Brennan Johnson. Could be something building here for Spurs. Trincao. Now, what can they do from here? Having a look. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Ball comes in. More defensive work to do here. And the keeper collects under some pressure. Xavi Simons. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. This is a draw level. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Morita. Gonzalez. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
Well, poor effort, I have to say. Not sure what he was thinking there.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could be dangerous. Now for the finish. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Johnson. Good move that needs some end product now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Played through nicely. What a chance. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Oh, that's really well cut out. Whistle goes, free kick awarded. The defence quick to snatch it back. Trincao. And he'll take this on. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. A long way out. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could get interesting. They're in here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly a terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams
electing to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin de Normand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Kudus. Oh, he looks threatening. Richarlison. There it is, and just the ideal start. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And unable to keep possession. A really good pass. Atletico recovering possession well. Richarlison. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Alvarez. Well, that's a clever ball. Attending to his defensive chores. He threw it in the corner. Atletico have the ball again. Spurs finding space on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
High quality defending. Mohamed Kudus. And Palinha with it. Richarlison. And taking it away. Koke. Richarlison. Went in strongly, decisively. Baena. Decent position. A good and fair challenge. Jed Spence. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sarr. Can he? That clearance means a corner kick.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Delivering it. Romero. Mickey van de Ven. Now a decent position. Oh, chance! Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Simons. Johnson. Decides to shoot. And a solid stop there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, pressure building, another corner. Textbook interception. Simons. Pat Matar Sarr. Nice looking move, this. Oh, could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Alvarez. This could be troublesome. Oh, might be. Oh, that is a superb save. Alvarez. Threads it nicely. Reading it well. And that will do it for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling again. Spurs very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what happens in this half. Very comfortable piece of defending. And a brisk run. A fine reading of the situation. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Not a surefire goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Just lost the momentum. Koke. Targets available, cross comes in. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Sarr. Kudus.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And a throw-in. Baena. Can they kickstart a comeback? And whipped into the box. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Richarlison. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Palinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
This looks interesting. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Spence. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Xavi Simons. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. 20 minutes to go in this one.
Well, these Atletico players need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser because they need it quickly?
Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Mohamed Kudus. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, big chance! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Richarlison really getting stuck in. Teammates available. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, good run and good ball control. And there's the feed into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Matar Sarr.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Opportunity! Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mohamed Kudus. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? You're watching EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is after all match day 1 in the Champions League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the 2 wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in the...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And credit due, a good intervention. Brennan Johnson. Matar Sarr. Simons. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And just Interception to snuff out the danger. Xavi Simons. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Indicazione di servizio, il piccolo Alberto è atteso dai
Spence.
genitori all'ingresso della tribuna centrale. Ripeto, il piccolo
And
Alberto
Palinha with
è
it.
atteso dai genitori all'ingresso
Mohamed
della tribuna
Kudus.
centrale. Grazie.
But he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. Xavi Simons. Take it away. Lookman. This could be the equaliser. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Spurs unable to retain possession. And moving it forward. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Richarlison. Well, might be. Well, you never quite know where the ball's going to go after a deflection like that, but the keeper has it.
The keeper will take those all day long. No problem there.
Xavi Simons. Decent position. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Jed Spence. And a timely intervention. Really good wide play. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Simons. And an opening. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Beautiful pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Xavi Simons. It's with Porro. No panic, just passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Palinha. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a strong tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, the threat is there. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Richarlison. And halted in his tracks. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Charles de Ketelaere. And fed forwards. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Jed Spence. Good tackle. Throw in here for Spurs. Simons. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A chance then for the respective and away they go again. The second half is up. Creative look about this. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Palinha. Raul Bellanova. Oh, could be! Oh, it's off the post! And suddenly on the front foot.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. It might still be problematic. Well, no way through in the end. Lookman. Martin de Roon. Could be threatening. Mohamed Kudus. Just overcooked it.
Oh, that's a real waste there. That was a goal-scoring opportunity, I think.
Davide Zappacosta. On the ball, Zappacosta. A very timely interception. Sarr. Simons. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, they've had a rethink here. They're now going to press the ball as high up the field as possible, which, if they do it well, could really benefit them.
Bellanova. Their turn to try to keep it. Scamacca. It's with de Roon. Bellanova. Wasted possession again. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Brennan Johnson. Well, he's certainly not alone. De Ketelare. Clean challenge. Xavi Simons. And he got to it fairly easily. Davide Zappacosta. Could be dangerous. To get back within a goal. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Spence. Just cutting off the supply. Impressive build-up. Xavi Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Could be threatening. Can he score? Richarlison. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Could be. Off the post and back in play.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Johnson. Spence. And Palhinha with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. And the snuffing out of the cross there. The Ketelare. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. And Spurs could be onto something. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper kicked. And that is full time in this game. Spurs.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Taken without any trouble. Alex Garcia. Well, that's not going to cut it. Palhinha. Promising looking ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Spurs have the ball again. Xavi Simons. Brilliant. More of that, please. And they need to clear it here. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Kudus. Taking a chance. Taken cleanly and held on to. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
A lot of room out wide for Spurs. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? And it's gone behind for a corner. Only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Alex Garcia. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jonas Hoffmann. No way through for that one. Edmund Tapsoba. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Mohamed Kudus. Ball lost and gratefully received. Jonas Hoffmann. Acres of green grass to roam into. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mohamed Kudus. Jonas Hoffmann. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Sarr. Richarlison. Possession changes hands. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Hendrick, what a chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Palhinha. Ball one back. Sarr. Palhinha. Really good pass. He's in here. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Alex Garcia. Great reading of the game. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Having a try. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Delivered into the box. Dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Pap Matassar. Xavi Simons. Johnson. Simons. Oh, chance! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Superb press, working as one.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Jed Spence. Sarr. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. wins the first. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Loic Bardet. Garcia. Something on from this. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Delivered into the box. Good pressure high up the pitch. Xavi Simons. Gets to go ahead. And the keeper more than equal to it. A bit sloppy in possession. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Closed it down well. Jed Spence. Ship. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Garcia going up through the gears now. Oh, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Oh, that's really well cut out. Richarlison. Played through nicely. The attack is over. What a chance here. It's hit the bar. That is where the attack will end.
Well, Spurs are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now have a reaction?
Might they be able to use that moment? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Bardet. Robert Andrich. Ball one, well read. "20 minutes left to play. Found superbly and in. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Grimaldo. Andrich. That looks decent, making progress here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jonas Hoffmann. And that is a vital piece of defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Johnson. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Good move that needs some end product now. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Grimaldo. Jonas Hoffman.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Robert Andrik. How to play, throw in to come. Teeing up the chance now. And it could be on! Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.